Present day. Present time.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous. Ugh.
Connected, Mike. I don't change anything else with the scuff hat. No audio at all. Really. Yeah, why is Elgato sound out? Why did... Both of those disconnected? Really? Also, the hat is very tiny on me right now. I don't think it's used to my big... cheap... What? No, stop it. Okay, stop. Now everything is super laggy, too. That's great. I enjoy this. I think it's working now. Yeah, it just decides, let's just disconnect all this stuff. Why not? That won't be upsetting at all. Anyway, how's your day, Higgs? There's gonna be a bunch of Lalas out here, because they were here earlier. I don't know how these go or what's gonna happen, but... very many Lalas. Holy moly. Yeah, pretty good. Just, you know, doing stuff, and now we're here doing this. There's a couple of people I know that are supposed to be here, but I don't know if I'm gonna be... So many. Yes we are. It is World Lalafell Day, so there are a number of different parades. Like this one. Can't barely even see any of the names, but that's fine. I think I know of at least two people from the free company I'm in that are supposed to be here at some point. I can't even see the time because the text is in the way. I should probably move that, but it's fine. I don't really need to see the time. So I don't know if this is gonna be entertaining for anybody, but we're just gonna chill and wait, I suppose. Hopefully I can just follow some people who know where this is going. I know where it's supposed to end, but not really how we get there. Let's see, that guy is invisible. This one. No, that one is the one I meant. Hooray, glow sticks. Throw money. I think there's a couple people here that don't know what's going on in the chat. There's just, what's happening? No, it's just a thing people put together. It's World Lalafell Day. So there's just people that are like, hey, let's do a parade. And then that is Lonk. That is literally just Lonk. That's pretty great. Parade or are we having a parade or a summoning? Yes. Forget what color that is. Nope. Just a bunch of people. I found out about it because somebody posted it on one of the Discords. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of WAs today, I'm sure. Waluigi would be very happy about that. Trying to see if I see anybody I know, but I don't. It's a bit of a big... I think people from my free company show up as a different color. This would probably be very strange to walk in on if you have no idea what was going on. I considered, like, using the item to change into a Lalafell, but then, nah. We would just be friend of Lala instead of one of them. I do have two of those, though. I don't know what that is, or why I have it. So, from what I remember, well, basically... It goes from here in New Gridania... out to... It ends somewhere in Limsa Laminza. I've never, like, walked all the way there. Because why would I? Walking is for nerds most of the time. But I guess we got about 10 more minutes before stuff gets started. Okay, I love the name of this Lala. Call Cat Girl. That's a great name. I should probably switch over to the... I don't think I can actually exit. Nope. Because I'm on a different server right now. Oh look, it's Sep Haroth. A white-haired Hrothgar. That's pretty great. Mr. Simp. There's just a lot of stuff happening. So many characters, it's like limiting how far they show up. Also, the ears on the TV model just kind of worked. That wasn't a thing I had planned, that's just how it was set up. And I was like, oh. That's pretty, Lalafell. Is it raining? Yep, it's raining. Wee. There's also another one of these at... like, in 2 hours. Is at 5 my time. That one I think you actually have to have beaten Endwalker to be able to do. Which I have, so that's neat. Hopefully that doesn't include the post-Endwalker stuff, but we'll see. It rains a lot in Gridania, so I guess it's not that surprising, honestly. Oop. What's in my eye and why won't it get out? Ah. Oh, that guy just disappeared. What button do I have to be before the umbrella goes away? Guess we could just put the umbrella away for now. I think the second I go back out in the water, it'll... Nope, maybe not. It's probably a good idea that I hopped over to this server a couple hours early like I did. Wee. Don't know where I get those flower petals, but I have them. Part of me wants to uncover the chat, but I don't think I will. Anklebiter Gremlin. Good name. The true Lalafell experience. Oh, it's amazing. I think that's the back emote. Looks surprised. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Let's add that. Put that there. Yeah, don't say anything now. It's like you slowly zoom in and you just start. Oh, shut chat. Despawn menus are not emotes. Okay, let's... Behind Willibald. I can't see the name. Ah. I see. Maybe? It's so hard to see all the names. I guess just go here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That is a frog. Yeah, I guess I'll just... I guess just go right here. I don't... Oh god, there's so many people. It's having trouble loading them all in. Let the sprouts do. Yeah, there are so many people. No idea. However long it takes to get Limbs and Laminda, I suppose. Oh, hi. There's gonna be a lot of that. Too bad I don't have the rainbow umbrella. That's a cool umbrella. It's very rainbowy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... it is forming. Yet. Oh, okay, yep. One of the persons at least logged on. Don't know if they're here, but... I think we're gonna eat all the fairies. So much wah. There's wah's actually happening, wah's in the chat. So let's see if hugs the air. I think we did it correctly. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a color randomly because I don't know if my computer's getting a little bit, let's see. Let's go with... let's try one of these orange ones. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. I think that's a... I think that's... Is that this one? Yeah, I think that's this one. Oh! Everybody moving. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. How did I get Lala? Yeah. Just, No, that's not there. That's dead fish. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's worth the liver and onions. Yeah. Ah. Oh, my can isn't open. Yeah. Ah. Oh, God. Why would you do that? I don't. Blah. 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 Blah, I say. Yeah, blah. 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 Can I just... Okay, good, I can turn on auto walk. I'm gonna do that so I can open this can and take a drink, cause, oh, I hate it. I hate it. Gah. Blah. 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 That was... I mean, none of the bad ones have been good, obviously, but... Ugh. Just zoom in a little. Very many. This looks a whole lot better without all of this. Can barely tell what's going on when that's up. Pretty sure I can turn those off, but I'd have to go messing about in menus, and I don't want to do that. See, that's the only umbrella I have, I think, is this one. Might have the egg one? I'd have to check. I don't remember for sure. Right. Keep it on that one. So that we can... Here. Let's take a look and see here. And engage auto walk again. 20. We got liver and onions, cappuccino, old bandage, pomegranate, rotten egg, buttered popcorn, toothpaste, berry blue, barf, peach, stink bug, toasted marshmallow, booger, jelly, juicy pear, dirty dishwasher, birthday cake, stinky socks, tutti frutti, dead fish, and strawberry banana smoothie. Blah. Still got bits of that in my teeths. Ugh. Yes, I did. That was the one we got last time. I think? Or no. It was the one that might have been that, but it was whatever its good tasting counterpart was. Is this? I wonder if that's a completely new player there. No, stop it. That's a cool firework. I think there's a lot of that too, just people kind of waiting on the parade route to cheer on the Lalafellers and the tall people. I mean, my character, literally, you can't be any shorter than I am. That slider's cranked all the way down. Because I too am short, so I made my character very short. Throw sticks. Alright, it's sweet. Stop and throw some flower petals. I should actually see. Okay, I do have. Okay, so I think when that goes away, when it comes out again, it should be the egg. So it is Gridania, so it will probably be raining a lot of the time. Oh, I could get on my bike and ride up to the side. My bike is actually, can fit another person, but they gotta be in your party for that to work. Daddy, you're a spider. I'm just following the crowd because I honestly have no idea exactly where we're going. Oh, there's a meteor. This is why I did cancer. God, there's just a sea of names. Keep accidentally hitting R1 for auto run. I think I've got some fun. Well, no, I think all I've got are the confetti and the stars. Yeah. Yeah, you just cannot tell with all the names on screen. He's big robot. Yeah, that's that is just let's see. Character config, display name, others, height. There we go. Now I can add my hotbar in the chat and waiting a crab. Imagine being just a new player, just doing your MSQ stuff, fighting crabs, and just a big parade of characters just goes by you. I feel like that would be very confusing. Hey, Fogard Float, rather. That's the one thing, is you can, like, walk. At least, like, in the main continent. Nope. Like, you can walk to all of those places. Just, they're all interconnected. Just to get out to Lanasha, we need to take a ferry, I believe. Should actually see. Let's do always alliance members, other NPCs.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh hi, is that Liz? Is that Emily's? Yeah, I guess I'll just minimize. What does that do? Okay, that just... There are so many wands in the chat. How's your day going? Yes. I wish there was a way... Should default. Hooray! Yeah, it's just, there's so many people you can't even really see what's going on. So I guess we'll just leave them off for now. Oh. I don't know what the difference between minimize and hide is. Okay, maybe that's it. New preview. Ooh. Fancy. Oops. There we go. That seemed a little more on theme than the other one. You get a thing made. Free PG. Is something going on? So much Skywater today. Ooh, emote, neat. Always fun. I guess we're at the back of the parade? Unsure. I've just kind of been walking. Following the other people. Bridge. Question is, will it be a follower emote, or do you have to be subscribed for the emote? Personally, I wish there were more slots for follow emotes than there are. So many meteors today. Kinda want some of those fireworks, those are cool. Fate joined. Nope, guess we're walking through. I believe it's, I think it's 3 follower, and then 3 static subscriber, and 3 animated subscriber. Maybe it's 5 follower? I'd have to look. It's either 3 or 5, something like that. fellow liker of purple, I see. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to even get there. Lunk. I wonder if I can find the free company members here somewhere. Didn't realize there was a mount for the pod from Near Automata. I guess there is. And now I kind of want it. Probably in one of the Near raids. Oh no. I would hate to do the Near raids again. No, I wouldn't. Ooh. So many fireworks. I should have checked and seen if I had any fireworks anywhere apart from the ones that I've got. Wee. I think that the streamer thing, I think that's an emote, but I'm not actually sure. Explode. Oop. Yancy. Yeah, I've got a couple I would like to get made, but I gotta find somebody to do them. I want to get that one with, like, that I posted with Gura doing the finger guns and the sunglasses, like, flying from the side and land on her face. But have it be me. That emote is cool, and I like it. Press receive. Target locked. I should really change what color the shout chat is. I know you can't see it. For some reason I made it red. And it's a little hard to read sometimes on the black. Like I could... This looks... Chat box. You can kind of see it there. Not a whole lot going on in the chat anyway, so... Mostly wahs and arguments about which bench is the best bench. Should probably just keep auto walk on so I don't have to hold the left stick slightly to walk. Ah. I think everything in the areas for this particular parade, I'm like way above level for it to bug me, but the one in about an hour and a half is in like the Endwalker area. So I think there's stuff in there that'll definitely might attack me. Right, I turned the names off. I did that again, thinking I could see the names, but somewhere in here is one of the members from the Free Company, I just don't know where. Don't know what that is. No. What? Oh, I wonder if it's that big robot there. Can't actually tell. Little Potato. It's a good name. That staff is cool. I don't know what class that person is, but I like that staff. He's neat. Dog. Clomp, clomp. Fairy Tale was the theme and just Big Robot. Pretty on brand for Final Fantasy, honestly. And next zone. So let's see where we are on the map here. Okay. Maybe like halfway? Not sure, honestly. They did take a look at one of the routes, one of the other parades that posted. I assume this is probably the same. There's a couple spots where you kind of go a bit of a roundabout way. Which I guess makes sense for a parade. So I want to figure out... I think that one is... I think that's from one of, like, the most recent raids. Which... in the East Shroud. That's us, right? Yeah. So I think we're kind of in the back-ish of the parade. As I've noticed, every time we've gotten into a zone, shortly after, there's a message in the chat saying the back of the parade just zoned in at wherever we are at the time. Fragment break. Okay. This Hawthorne Hut is the break spot. Yep, seems like it. Let's see if we can get a decent... Giggity. And they're taking a 5-minute break right here. Welcome at the start, at the end. Okay. Man, let the barge go. Let's see if I can get synced up with. There we go. Close enough, anyway. Beautiful. Oh, hey, it's the chair. I've got that one. That's it. I mean, yeah. Not sure where you would get Giant Robot to do that, but... Let's see if I can sneak on in here. And boom. I should actually... chair. There was just sitting on a floating eyeball. Do you mean this thing? It's like a plant. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of floating eyeball mount. Here is Link again. See if I can figure it out. Yeah, it's like a dandelion puff thing. Keep getting. It's a pretty great chair. See, I'm pretty sure that's... Maybe that's just surprised? Is that... Maybe shocked? Okay, I guess it is shocked is what it was. And hotbar... No, just many, many Lalas. I'm not sure whether it's shocked or taken aback. Nope. I'm going. I think we might be going again. Is we going? Maybe he was going? Okay, I guess we're going. Wee! Ow. See, I'm hoping the Final Fantasy 15 event comes back so I can get that car. Since I finally would have enough MGP to buy it. I do have this that I picked up. Motorcycle. In front of the awning, I think. All 3 cities, okay. So I'm guessing next we'll be probably hitting down here. I don't know if we go through Mordona or if we go around it, but we'll probably go to Ul'dah and then up to Limsa Lominsa there. Let's see. Okay, so I think it might actually be a back. I'm not surprised. I'm not really sure. Don't seem to actually say anything when I do it.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's part of Lala culture, you see? You go wah, wah, wah at each other and it means something, probably. This NPC guard is probably... wonder what he thinks of it. Alright, we go to... okay. Wee! South Shroud. Giant fruit. NPCs, you're sitting there eating your soup, suddenly 100 plus Lalas manifest through your wall. Oh no, not ads. I don't know if you'll actually miss anything, apart from... you know... this. Dancer seemed like a good class for this. Ooh. Didn't even realize that was a thing. A lot of these classes I keep playing in roulettes and I keep getting it way below the maximum, so I don't actually get to use a lot of these things. Still wondering if that's completely a new player or if they just have the glam as the starting gear. Hard to know. Also, drink real quick. Now they're talking in the chat about how depressing the original versions of a lot of fairy tales were. Yeah, I feel like if I join that, I'm gonna get lost behind the parade. Yeah, I really hope the Final Fantasy 15 event comes back. I want that car. I keep seeing the same person, or there's just a bunch of people dressed like that. Not really sure. Yep. Fairy tales were a bit, oh, ads are happening. Guess I won't finish that thought. Explode. Yoink. Take care of that, huh? Just gonna take that message. I'm not sure how to do that. I'll do it later. Here. Have this out still. Nice, like the hover vehicle. Oh, gotta jump over that, I guess. Those are cool. Don't know what they are, but they're cool. Yay, swamp. I don't think this. Spoof, 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 spoof. Who wants nuggets? Oh no! Disconnected from the server. We'll hop on. Reconnect, please. There it goes. Not sure what happened there. The animation on that is so weird. Meteors. There's an airship behind me. Somewhere. That is pretty much what is happening, yes. I don't know if those three or four people are meant to be so merged like that, but they're doing a pretty good job at keeping it up. Very shiny cape, though. Nope. Wah, wah, wah. The gasp. Oh, someone's buying some lights. Decorate just zoned in. Yep. I think we're just a little ahead of the very back. I just... Oh, okay. Got interrupted. That's fine. There's a Sun Tzu's the art of Wa. There's a lot of nonsense going on in the chat, let me tell you that. Lala Brea, what have you done? That's only funny if you actually know the game. And even then, not super funny, but you know. Lala-based dialogue pun. Okay. We're not too far from Old Dawn now. Back of my head, just though. Headphone cables stuck on stuff again. Yep. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they can see Old over there. Oh, I'm back. Ooh. Yep. It's the parade. Parade. That's how the parade is. Yeah, there's a veer off course. Make everyone drink Fantas. I'd be fine with that. I don't even remember the last time I had a Fanta. Oh. Needs more non-ammo. Makes sense. But I followed instructions and put away my tiny Nanamo. Blink, blonk, blink, blink, blank, blunk, blink, blank, blank, blonk, and blink. Camp Dry Bone. Ooh, enter the sanctuary. Hooray. Should really see if I can figure out if there's a place where I can buy some fireworks before the next one. Or if I want to do the next one, I don't know. Not actually very familiar with the areas around Thavnair, and I don't actually know where that one ends. Ooh. Yep. And that just disappeared. Neat. Not actually sure what the draw distance. See if I can actually find that person. Yeah, I have no idea where they are in this mess. Because technically I could carry one person on my bike, but... Cool, much walking. The fun button. Not sure who that is. Also, I forget which shit up that is. I think that's yellow. I don't remember what color some of those are set to. Central Thanalan. The middle of the Lala parade just zoned in. So I guess I have moved up a little bit. Back of the parade. Huh. Because it's not too far stretched out. A fairy tale world for a day. I don't know. Hook, the Nutcracker, Princess Bride. Everyone's high in sugar or something like that. Okay. So many fireworks. I need them. I need them. I'll switch long enough. I can take that off. Yeah, I don't know if that's this same person or not. Over they go. Someone would want to live in Alice in Wonderland with the creepy European stop-motion version. I don't know about that one. I also don't know, like, what exactly that mount is from, but I kinda want it. Oop. Motorcycle. A chair. I always do the correct gaming posture. Gargoyle in a chair, hunched over like a goblin. Check. That's just a horse. Cool looking horse, though. That arched the butt out. I don't know if that's very good posture for playing the game. Oh, I hear more walls happening. Happening. Whee! Yeah, those people are still... Like, that's gotta be on purpose, right? Like... Like, it has to be. Curious how far ahead that actually goes. It's like up on that hill over there is about the edge of the draw distance. Boo. That, and then we can walk while I do this. And it's a job mastery. I've got some... I think that one's like eggs. Yep, there's Alda. Yeah. Ground itself plays music. That's pretty neat. Just find this basin. You kind of move weird when you're on auto walk. It almost kind of becomes like tank controls. Oh, somebody's chimkin went away. Just like that, we can walk and we can look around. Don't know if that's the very back of the thing or not. We made it, hooray! Wah, 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 wah. Many, many wahs. Back at the courageous zone in. Okay, yeah, so I'm kind of back near the back again. I'm not sure if we're stopping in Old at all, or... Jesus. Ooh. Those random people standing there apparently weren't aware that there was going to be a parade. Another parade? Yes, holy shit. And yeah, that is the group putting this on is called Anklebiters, which is a very fitting name. Steps of Thor. This Lala or Pride Parade. I mean, I guess technically it could be both. Oop, okay. People keep thinking out of existence sometimes. Okay, I'm guessing it must just be the same person, but they keep teleporting. I don't know that for sure, though. Somebody had planned on going downtown today, got sidetracked by this. Wonder what could be going on downtown in some place in the U.S. Royal Promenade. I guess we're taking a break here. Let's see, maybe if I go kind of like here. Let's... it was just a bot. Best viewers, etc., etc. And by a moderator is just by me. I don't got no mods. Yeah. Cool. Nope, there's Link again. Right up front. Yeah, I don't care if you can't upload it, I'll just get it off of the system later. Confetti. Flowers or something. And we'll switch over to that one. Yep. Yeah, that's... I mean, they're telling him to keep the barding until the end of the parade, but... There's a bard somewhere around here. I bet it's... Oh no, that's just the emote. Not actually sure. Do that. There's bard somewhere. Oh, right there. Yep, like the angel there. Schwelm. Yeah, some bards actually know how to play music. I can do the Song of Healing from Majora's Mask, and that's about it. Let's go with the certitude. Not sure. Keep one for bacon. Where's Link? Yeah, Link's around here somewhere. Ooh. I'm doing 2 Xanarkand. Earlier. Stop standing me. Meteors. Nope. Mega. Badoo. And Badoo. It's so slow. And no, wrong one again. Keep doing that. Ugh, God, it's hot. I hate that it's becoming summer. I should have put on shorts instead of pants today. But I didn't. So I'm just gonna pull the leg sleeves up. There we go, beautiful. Let's see if I can wanna see. Human Scrivener. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm on my Scrivener. So they may have done like the Final Fantasy 14 marriagey thing. Or they just named their characters the same last name. I am not sure. Oh, forward march. Where are we going? I think these form a line where... I mean, I assume we're going that way. Sparkly. Okay, guess we are going this way. Remember to dismiss minions. Okay, so more people may load on streams, okay. That makes sense. Not everybody is paying attention to that, but it does make sense. I'm just assuming everybody else knows where they're going. I'm sure there's probably like a parade leader around somewhere. And they seem to be like marking the sides at certain points. Okay, so now we're on to the last bit. The Colosseum. Wow. Somebody got really excited when somebody mentioned a frog. Blech. Oh, do. Should have checked and seen what the Eorzean time was when we started. It's been an hour 15 normal time, but I don't know like how long that is in game time. The end of Sasamo. What did Sasamo do? After the first 20 to 30, a lot of those sins got samey. Back of the rage is zoned in. Okay, so I think we're about the middle-ish again, maybe? It's hard to tell when you can't actually load in the entire thing. Nope, there's them again. Which enchantment item do you want to carry with you on your adventure? Honestly, probably that chair mount that I have. Bag of holding's pretty good. Twirling one I didn't win. Bag of holding would be genuinely helpful. Genie lamp. A cute bear plushie that turned into a big bear to defend myself. Oh yeah, like what's-her-face from Tales of the Abyss. Bag of holding. Apple Jolly Rancher specifically, okay. I don't know if Apple Jolly Ranchers are an enchanted item, but... Endless cup of coffee, magical map, high juice. I think that colors the shout chat. Mr. Gamer is frustrated with the sun mid-swarm. Oh, a really comfortable pillow. Again, don't know if that's an enchanted item. The One Ring. I believe this is Horizon? No, what is... Yeah, not... Yeah, this is Horizon. Scary guy. The Orb of Confusion. My bag's actually... I don't think I've been in this tunnel for a very long time. Head of Disguise, balls, the Holy Hand Grenade. You know what? Ketchup is technically a sports drink? Don't... What? I don't even know why that... Okay, sure. Pickle juice. I assume that's asking, is pickle juice also a sports drink? I don't... Endless loaf of banana bread. Don't know if I'd want that on a like an adventure, but I could definitely appreciate an endless loaf of banana bread. More was, of course. Test of your wah flexes. Not sure what's with the enemies here in particular that people seem to like to... What is this parade? What's going on? Lalas and frenzy talls, yep. It's possible that I'm a little bit towards the back. It's also possible that some people just didn't want to go the full way. Not sure. Plus, in that area, there's enemies and things, so they might have not been able to load in as many players. Vesper Bay. Kindly return. I think they've got, like, some, like, glam contest or something. I don't think it's much, though. I mean, just do it because it's neat and fun and silly. Now we get on the ferry. Don't need to watch that cutscene. In the news today, an adventurer, the Warrior of Light, was devoured by dozens of Lalas. They were tasty. And it's raining here too. Yeah, it's probably gonna... There's always all kinds of people in Limsa, so I'm sure it's gonna... Why is it raining again? Back at the parade, Lord. That's where we are, right? Okay, yeah, so we're like middle-ish, I think. There's also a bunch of places. I think it was raining earlier here where I live. Don't know if it's still doing that or not, but... We're here for your femros. Around AFKers. See, I want that. I want one of those. I don't know if that's an emote or an item, though. Isn't this your fairy tale parade? Supposed to be, yes. And I guess this is where we end. Let's put that down for now. Yeah, I think there may just be... Oh. Less people, or it may just be loading in less, I'm unsure. I'm seeing an army of Lalafells marching. Am I on drugs? Wee. Let's see if I walk around and we can see. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of people aren't getting loaded in. Wee. Yeah, sweet bird. Bird. Wee. Go. What is that? I don't think I did that right. Is it dice? Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up. Wee. Wee. I mean, yeah. Wee. Wee. 4:30. So the other one starts at 5. So let's maybe get one more. And we go here. And then we can back up. Okay. Oop. Yes, can't upload. So, let's see. C, A. So I assume people are probably just gonna... That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. So let me look up other one real quick. Let's see. Other side of my... Oh, I got a text and I did not notice it. Should probably see what that was about real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna check I guess I'll just go... Actually, first I'll go... Switched, so... Let's go... Not sure exactly where... that near... Also, for this one it was like, I think like gods and goddesses, so we'll just do this. So that looks like vaguely Greek-ish, right? Now I'm just not sure. Let's see. Thavnir. But where in Thavnir? So why am I still on this? Okay, I need to look this up. What? Freaking pop-up ads on my phone. Maybe that'll do it. I know I found it. Is there Is this the one? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, well, that's not it. Okay. Definitely is so big. Where? Also, why? Oh, that's why. Okay. Gotcha. That's where the umbrella thing was up. See, I don't know where in Avenue Hevenair. Maybe I'll ask the free company. They might know. It's probably an easy way to do that. Oh, the ads are happening. On. I can't do that. Okay. Yes, I'll... It's the where? Like, I would think Rataton, but like... Nobody is at Rataton. Check. It's here though. That was right. That's where I am, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm too early. Great work, I guess. Understand, maybe? Let's look around a bit, maybe. There's still like 15 minutes before that, so maybe. There's like qualified now. Him. Maybe it's just not as big as the other one. Oh, what is happening on the monitor? What is going on over here? Okay, the else is still going. Sure what's happening. The Discord currently. Also, I appear to be lagging, so maybe I'll just close the Discord for now. Because the screen just completely blacked out. Very strange. Let me check the internet again. Maybe there's... This is a completely different one. That's a different one. Let's try that one. Let's see, maybe this will have something. Hmm. Well. Now I just can't find anything. Should probably turn names back on for now. Yeah, there's like nobody here. Unless I'm just completely missing it somehow. Hmm. Should we stop doing that? Yeah, these are all Thavnir. Wonder if maybe they canceled it or something. Not only is there no Lalas, there's like no players at all. Ah, okay. That explains it. Saw in the exchange chat that the group running the Endwalker one is postponing it till next week. So... Yep. Okay. Check something here. Okay, well we can go Hadoop back to normal size. And then actually I can just use my hotkeys again. There we go. Can also apparently lag a lot. Okay. Let me move this keyboard real quick. To right there. And then I guess we will do MSQ for a bit. Also, I found out that the Pandemonium was actually like the raid for Endwalker, like the raid series. I did some of that off stream, and that's where this scare came from. But I won't do those on stream. It's kind of a lot of waiting for things to happen, for the various cues to pop. I think I was doing this as Bard though. Just did that as Samurai because I had. Let's put this back as our stuff. Because this Bard is just now at 90. Oh, hi guys. Maybe we should just share his gratitude. Thank you for putting forth Khazar's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy. Yeah, there was the dude that got eaten in Endwalker, and we were like, hey, this program you're gonna do, Dragon Guy, you should name it after him. And then they did. You forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. Just meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Your Stola must have finished her study on the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of the administration since before Ahwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn the conclusion Your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Your work, Nard. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Your work, Nard. What was that? Is that the here? Yeah, that's the there. Okay. Got it. Bonk. Oh yeah, I mentioned I could do... Here's the flute. What do I think it was? Is to that. And that's about all I know how to do as a bard. Also, I'm gonna change my umbrella back to this one. Yeah. What's the closest one to that one? I guess it's just the main one. Actually, if I go back home here, I can't actually do that here. It's in about 3 hours, I'm gonna need to go and check my lottery tickets. But I can't do that on a world that's not my home world. Running. Oh, hi guys. How's it going?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
Okay.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
It was pretty neat. I didn't leave a passed out body
Magic tore
either.
a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Just a tower doobie cray.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question.
Or maybe she doesn't.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
In a rad 90s Disney cartoon show. Spooky robed guys.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, it is far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Tch. Yeah, oops. Zwam. Zwam.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Spooky summon guards. Poop.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Get not Goliath. Neat.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
In case you lost, the source is the game's world, where we are right now.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
Maybe that came up in like the one actual Shadowbringer stream I did. I don't remember.
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
That is true. I even got Taru's adventure clothes on.
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Sounds like a good time. I has
I
bow.
assure
It'd be
you, I was
fine.
most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in. Adventure. Yeah.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Actually, now I think about it, let me change doc, stream information, since we're not doing Lala Parade currently. I'll change that. Let's just... Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. And then we'll... And done. Okay. Since we did the parade already. Okay.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
I'll be sure not to fumble it up, maybe, probably.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Please?
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
He can't say no to two cat girls.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Something magic.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Interesting.
A man-made void scent.
But would that still be
Yes.
void scent?
Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
That day.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
The big one is the this girl has favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Neat. Stoic nod.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Stoic nod. Again.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
You calling us short? I mean, fair. That scene would have been funnier if I was actually a Lala. Because that would be very hard to reach shelves like that.
Well.
Stoic nod for other time. Oh, baby, a triple.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I mean, we saved the world, we got nothing better to do, we just want to go on an adventure. Yeah. We. Right, Charlian. That's this way. Yeah. Schwam. Oh no, he's gonna hear me. Oh, she's right there. Boop. For to enter Numenon's restricted shelves with a minimum of us, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to push the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. Maybe, the Alfie Dad? What of a Skolark Montechagne? I don't know if I'm saying that right. He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. It is settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. It's Zodiac now accompanying you. Keep it at your side and receive request objectives. Yep. Oh hell yeah, dude. We're gonna do. I'm gonna do it this, and then we'll go down. Yeah. Haha. She seems very into this. Okay. Man, give me the studium. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Machoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had a chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical education of the art of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what life would have been had I pursued studies here instead. See at the last line after a day of lectures? Lectures? Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Also, there were lots of frogs. Magical talking frogs. Back here. And back here. Hi, Montachagny. Montachagny. I don't know how to say your name. Please be voice acted so that I can hear how you say his name. Of course not. Our visitors are quite esteemed at that. What may I do for you? I forgive the intrusion, Scarlet, but we were hoping to you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Why would I do that? Oh, no further horizon into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to serve out of forbidden wisdom? Are you looking for our hidden playboys? Is that what you're up to? No. Books, void, wanna go. Adventure, yeah. Etc. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. And if you unearthed research, what then? Sure, you don't intend to cross over into the void. Yeah. That's what we want to do. It sounds like fun, I guess. It is in fact precisely what we intend to do. To what end, pray tell? As I've said, adventure? Yeah. To develop... Hold, please. Not sure what's going on outside, but it's a bit loud. It's gonna pick up on the mic or not. What is that? Oh, it's people doing their drag races up and down the street or something. People really like to go screaming by on the road out there at like 80 miles an hour. Which is, in fact, not the speed limit, and is, in fact, quite over the speed limit. And is also probably why there have been some crashes at the intersection up the street a little bit. Develop a method of traversing the rift for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. I wanna go back to the place, but I can't because I'm not special. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything. To unravel it all down to its very last secret. Wait, but didn't I close Discord? Why did that beep? What happened? Hold please again. And now it's messing with the audio. Okay, I guess it didn't close all the way. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna completely close Discord, which I thought I did, but it apparently did not. Well, it's not messing with stuff. I can finish the open. So I gotta... Whatever. To narrow it all down to its very last secret. A scholar worthy of the name wanted to force open a void gate or two, but if a grand revelation was the promised reward. Marvelous. And I should prefer the rather Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. See no reason not to present your request to the forum for the forum's consideration. Yeah, adventure. Although your prediction might be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Eh? I guess that kinda comes through when I do that tilty head, like it sorta does. I mean, I think I'm occasionally lagging a little bit too, but it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Or Master Folk can now, of course. He can hardly ignore earnest regrets from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there's no denying that having Master Folk on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Lala estate and plead our case. Stoic nod. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable for you, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity, I would go, but you know, my hips are kinda, and and my hips, and, you know, I'm an old man. I don't like going places. In fact, I stand in this room like all of the time. Like if you were to just do an entire day, I would probably just be right here that entire time, you know? Like what am I gonna do? I'm just an old man. Anyway. Of course, Kolek. Be sure to pass on any revelations. That's good. Okay, bye. I'm gonna stand here some more. See you later. I'm gonna turn around first. I gotta look at this here blackboard. I don't remember where I put my chalk. I can't find my chalk anywhere. I'm not sure where I misplaced it, but I can't find any chalk anywhere. But I'm an old man, maybe I'm just being silly, I don't know. Anyways, yes, bye. Right, Lavalier Estate. Let's go. Here we go, we're let's going. Let's go, Lenticle. Lavalier Estate. Hi, butler, let me in. Ah, Mr. Satori, Mrs. Ishtola, how may I be of service? We come to speak with Master Folk. Yeah. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the matter is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Bow. Here I go, look at me go. Well, Ambulance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. Stoic nod. Then pray proceed, you have my full attention. I don't remember what voice I gave him the other times I had to voice him, so this is his voice now. Adventure. Yeah. Bonus points if you know what that's from. Well, I suppose I shall praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Matagni. Express most the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the foreign's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing the forbidden knowledge? Adventure! Yeah! For our brother who missed his sister, she was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero crossed the rift between worlds to save our homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over our people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longings of his heart. He's being a very big dingus about it. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reunited those siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experience in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. do not celebrate just yet, for one must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldezian Annex. Stoic nod! You better come through. I got on my adventuring clothes, and my adventuring boots, and my sky pirate bandana on my neck, and my ribbon that I just always have. He's ready for adventure, yo. Tataru made these, so obviously we has to wear them. Real talk, I'd wear this. I don't know where you would even go about getting an outfit like this, but I would totally wear that. It's got like a cape and stuff. Actually, didn't I put that on the hotbar? Yes, I did. Fish to record. Journey's End. Occupying the eastern side of Charlie and the resident district takes its name from the tale of the city's original settlers. History tells that it is upon this hill, alongside a colony of ox, the refugees of the Great Flood chose to build their new homes. Neat. Hey, I made you go in the fountain. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this, and then do I have? Don't actually remember if I has. Yeah, it does not. Nope. I thought I had the splash, but I don't. Sad day. Instead, I will water you. Still is probably like, why do I like this person? Baldezian Annex. Bling 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 blong. Bling 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 blong. Oh, hi, guys. So what did the forum decide? That was quick. They must have been going right to the meeting just like right after we showed up. To put it bluntly, Master Montoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that a student was the position in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. I'm looking at you right now. That served to silence the grumblers and stiffen a few spines, as well as some pants, but, you know, we don't talk about those guys, they're a little weird. And it was agreed that allowing your entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, I didn't do it because I like you or anything, Babaka. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you a good day. Ever the same, that word always, the bill soon to let me tell you. Uncompromising. Why, but the very stoicism was exactly what Charlene needed, guided through not one, but two exoduses. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding how Damir's research knows, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Bang, bang. Ooh, materia. Very skill speed, I think. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. And you want to speak with the index page when you arrive. Not the book, but the actual guy. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Here I go. Oh, my hips. Couldn't have done that much walking. Shall we? It's still here. It's something new. Yeah. Hey, Star. It's just a Star. Dance with me. Come on, do it. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you. Fine. Let's see. That's here. That's there. Yes. Not the actual studium, but over here. It's pudding way. Still reading about pudding. Looks like it. Later, pudding way. Just Numenon. To think the set of instructions I leftly imagined may actually exist, but the arms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploit sooner, I would have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one needs to be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Oh my god, I wanna do the thing over here. This one. You found the corner. Numenon. Pride of the studium and parent institution to the great global library, this massive collection of scrolls and tomes is the largest of its kind. Knowledge from every corner of the world is collected here in efforts to compile the Bibliotheca Historica. The ultimate repository of wisdom is an endeavor without end. Hi, index page. Archive Dollar and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Flames with pants, however, are okay. Wow. That's a lot of books. And that's some very strange shelves in the middle there. Goosebumps is my favorite, Birch.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Stoic nod. Crack open a single book. Instantly fall asleep. Untitled journal. Untitled Goldsmith journal. Today, in a world not like my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing with hunger but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is that I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. weighty tome. This just appears to be one of the final 2 Harry Potter books. It is very large. Why is the book so big? Primal Disquisition. Disquisitions? Disquisitions. I know what an Inquisition is. Not sure what a Disquisition is. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Images summon Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider the primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resorting demon entity, deiform, not demon, deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spin with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Leather-bound log. Why is a log here? It's supposed to be all books. I made it funny. Oh no, the ads is starting soon. The following Epiphanies of How Daimir. Ooh, this might be it. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating width-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daimir. We present these research notes to the facility of Charlian's Studium as both a token of our friendship and expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. You surely will need to make the final confirmation. I found your book. I found my beach book. What you reading? Is that One Piece? Is it Garfield? Oh, I don't think that's Garfield. That's words. What you reading? Is it interesting? I think I found the one that we need. Let me not stand like inside of you. I have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I've looked open but a single book and was completely absorbed in the contents. A forbidden resource log detailing an advanced method for manipulating wrist apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daimir. I found this. Here you go. Well done, Authority. I think you may have found a prize. That was quick. That's a cool looking book.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daimir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Neat.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
I read like I read like the first page or two. I didn't get it, but it said the word that we was looking for, so I brought it to you. Also, the book is pretty, and I like that. Jazzy tunes going on in the background. Oh hey, it's
among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
We done fighted some of them in the Crystal Tower, too. It was pretty cute.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
And I'm gonna leave the text box there so the ads can go. Because you're starting soon. How soon? I don't know. It's never consistent. I enjoy that. Actually, no, wait, no, I don't. I don't enjoy that. I wish it was more consistent. But it's not. But soon. I guess soon isn't really defined either, but soon. Oh boy, look at how soon it's gonna be. Like right now. Oh, well, that was actually pretty well timed. Didn't intend for that to happen, but that was pretty cool. Ads be going. Everybody loves ads except for me. But channel points are cool and I wanna use them. So ads. That's a man. I'm lagging a little bit. I think it might be. Not too bad, honestly. Doing pretty okay. I mean, mostly. I think the mic's probably turned off in YouTube Studio. That's probably why it's mouse a little off. I could do that, but then all that would show up on the screen. Unless I hid myself. But like, nobody's here. I don't think it really matters. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Time is it? 5:40. So probably next ad I will. Damn it. To be a little hungry right now, but not too hungry. I guess I would have to like point with my head. Need like a pointer or something. The bear. Ads. Everybody loves ads. Probably. Let's see here. I just gotta check something. Okay. Should probably keep an eye on that. 10 seconds. Okay. Let's minimize that. Okay. And he's back. It's on my shin. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure you can see that the most name in the Final Fantasy XIV language, kind of in the top leftish there. Kind of if you go just to the left of like that left little horn on the picture.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Neat. Why is my shin itchy?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Neat. We going? Are we gonna make our own big spooky gate monster? Sounds like a bad idea, but adventure, yeah.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
No. I done fighted some before, though. Or, I mean, Stoic not.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
I mean, it was the 3rd book I looked at, so I have sparkle vision, so... Stoic nod.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Maybe they have the Catcher in the Rye.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Stoic nod. Again. Another triple. Every book banned in a U.S. school is probably in there. How did he get to Final Fantasy 14 land? I don't know. Reason, somehow, probably. Something magic. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is as far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hainish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature. I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. Beep boop. If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Okay. Bang, 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 yeah, bang, bang, bang. Wee. Sadly, I won't actually be able to take part in the Lala parade that they moved to next week because we got the charity stuff going on, so sad day, but at least I gotta do one of them. Your story tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study and that you wanted me to be a part of it. Yes. Stoic nod. Which is also what yes means. I have no doubt that you would be interested. The research log should speak for itself. Here you go. See this book? It definitely exists. Read it now. Boy, the sisters. This is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. Yeah, we used to have to wait in like a bunch of shelves in a restricted area. And it was like, I looked at 2 other books and then this one. It was, by that means, every word within is forbidden knowledge. Yes. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right in my unsuspecting hand? Sick. I can. yeah. I can hardly wait to read it. I mean, fair. Forbidden knowledge. We might be heretics. Hehe. It's fine. To think that Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wondered. Probably a lot. Am I lagging again? I might be. Well. Then we've collapsed over the nose. What say you to help with us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, at that time, yes. Look on the demo project that has even the redoubtable scholars of Shalian trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouse simulacrum once we built it? Going to let it eat me so we can go to the void and adventure, yeah. Adventure, yeah. So there's the secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand the hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly. Once we finish gathering the components that are required. Meh. Shalian's mark has provided the aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, we need to go further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place with their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Viter to join us. The idea I have in mind wouldn't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall it be about it, then? We meet back here anon. Stoic nod! So many stoic nods that I need to let's see if I can... That was a little too slow. Also, was that a UFO that went by? It might have been a UFO that went by. Okay, where am I going? There. So let's go here. I don't want to walk all the way there. Walking is sometimes for nerds. Except for when it's a Lala parade. Also, I forgot to do all these side quests to see about unlocking flying, so we're just gonna motorcycle there with our little chocobo friend. I forget if his name was Boko or not. I still, as you can see, I still need to finish that particular series of quests. And I also need to finish Eden, and I also need to finish Pandemonium. I mean, there's also a lot of other stuff I could probably do too, but those have just kind of been on the list for a long time. So things have been going faster in that regard since I moved over to Crystal. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is... Well, we took the dead lady's body out of here, so it's probably fine. Astrally dense pocket. Wow. And then we'll just boop on back. I got plenty of mons. Hey, Story, I got your water. Oh look, Estinian's here, and so is Varshan. Neat. Do you have that flask for me? Uh-huh. It's right here. Here you go. See, it exists. It's definitely in our hands. Yes, that's your device. Thank you, Dor. Hooray. Skill speed. Bonk. Ooh. Scissors of fending. It's slaying. think, is this the one? Has lunar envy. Wait, bow? Yeah, it's probably the one to go get it for. I think. Chow. Look who I came across. A Stinian seemed in need of diversion. And we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let's make our way to the rooms. Will we have need of Matsu's boat again? Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Stoic not, except I didn't stoic not at all. That was like a... Yeah... That was like... Where was that? Right there. Okay. Gotcha. We. Okay, so just along the edge there. Win. I'm not actually sure how high level above enemies you have to be for them to not care about you. I think it's 10, but I'm not actually sure. Might be more than 10. Don't know. It's probably a thing I could look up. But I'm not gonna. The ship is yours to command. Ah, thanks. We sail at once. Oh, this is exciting. Alstar's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault! Yeah, this... Mint pickle. Does spike still work? Nope, I think we're fine.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Yeah, there was a bunch of robots. We had to boop them.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Blah. Just my headset a little bit. Right. Blink, 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 blink.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
Something
The
crystals.
NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Might end up like Neo did when he got all purple.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Good call, probably.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Science.
Yes, an experiment. Tell
Magic?
me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Science magic? Attach it to a hot dog and just kind of throw it in there. Maybe send a familiar? Familiar?
Very good. I see you've been paying attention.
What?
As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
Is it gonna be another piggy?
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
No, I thought it was gonna be a piggy.
Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Or maybe it is a piggy?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and fire!
Neat? Question mark?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting, but...
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
It's fine. It's as we say in the biz.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Do it.
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
I have the bow. I will shoot them.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Still not? Anyway, damn. Except for that time when I was like,
And
what?
we are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we?
Okay.
Nixies, into the void.
Well, I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay. Guess we're just waiting. Waiting. 3 hours later.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no, he's been grapified. Well, that's not good.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Gonna need some of them scales then. Oh no, not the sinister voice.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Do it.
They're coming through!
Don't worry, he is lands, I his bow.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Bye. Close the magic pot.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
He's been given the essence of
And what of our
grape.
experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
It's very twitchy.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Hooray!
Rest now, little ones.
Swam. Sparkly.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
It's very purple.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Yeah.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
There was some rocks, and it was purple, and Cloud of Darkness was there, and I was like, what are you doing here, Cloud of Darkness? This isn't Final Fantasy 2, or 3?
I can picture it now.
No,
The
3.
sunless, Stygian
I
expanse,
think it was 3.
infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities.
Anyway.
A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
What adventure, yeah.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Cool.
We will see you back in the city then.
Spiky floors. This is what I want. Yes, that's the one I want. Yeah, where did you put it? I need to sell some of this stuff. Box, where you at? Oh, there it is. Repair. Very much better. Just gonna assume all this is probably better. Yeah, level 80 stuff. That and yep, more stuff. Put that. Also need to sell these two when I get to Gold Saucer, and I need to do more alchemy so I can make these into things. Should probably also take a look at this thing at some point. Seemingly special Time War map. Some of my headset's getting a little sweaty on my ears. Also need to I'll save that. Once Nadatus succeeds in replicating the Makatomos, this door into the 13th will be harsh to open. Will you be crossing the threshold that's alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Come around here, be cool. Adventure, yeah. Right? Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Okay, bye. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. So I proceed with other preparations then. As we saw, the warding skill would be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's ability would need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think this is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The Ironworks. I mean, also the Alagans, but they're kind of gone. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the wording scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Wildgar's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Oh, okay, we're just there. Neat. Oh, look, more things that I need to do. Oh, hi, guy. You ever been to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming it's available? Mr. Sid, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Bling, blinkety blong. Bling, blinkety blong. Bye. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Void. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Medion and that bloody mess. Heh, we went to the edge of whatever and everything. Alright, let's look for this talisman of yours. Let's look at this talisman of ours. So there were signs of degradation. Here you go. I thought I still had this, but I guess I had it. It seems a matter of corrosion instead of a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strangling trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound with much upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. What you mean? We'll construct a protective casing when utilizing metal alloys with high etheric conductivity so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. Suit of armor, as you said. Nero's complied data on the 13th. I'll have them pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Huh. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak out doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Stoic nod. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the Mach Optimus. Stoic nod. Disappeared. The great work. Wham. And this way. And it's raining again. Not a raining today. Whew.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built.
That's a lot of papers.
It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
No, this is half the battle, or
And were
whatever.
you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh. I don't have my bandana on anymore.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Oh, are you gonna come with
For
us?
centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Acknowledge.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
You go in here for it and you dragon.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Even if you are
But
actually
if
a
you are
big scary
family,
dragon.
then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Meh. Oh, hi, Tyrion. How's it going, dude?
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Just accept it. The name is kind of neat. I like that one. To protect your well, you must take heart. My heart.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yeah.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
Yeah.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Exactly.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
Yeah, so come with us into the scary void. It'll be fine. Stoic nod.
My people, I have come to a decision.
What?
Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention.
So don't you dare try to play me in tic-tac-toe, for I will lose, and if you bet money on it, I will be very upset at you.
I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
And also, don't you dare draw on my face while I am not paying attention. I will be very mad at you about that, too.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Ugh. Button. There we go.
I would not dare make you cry.
The only way I like to make you cry is when you lose to me at Triple Triad because you suck at it. Your deck is garbage. Why do you only play one-star cards? It's very silly. You surprised me, Estinian, for a lone wolf. You've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. Just for the greater good, the worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and the travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem declined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidog, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. There he is. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Tusker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can serve you through that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former Scions we should call on? Call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades without less than a dire threat to the world, to the star world, same thing. We've always been sufficient for that purpose. Now, onto the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the legend has been utterly subsumed by darkness. The plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient having some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers would serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Hooray, let's go to the Megaduta. I enjoy that place's name, it is fun to say. Megaduta. Joam. Megaduta. 51. And so we shall require suitable accommodations, and to make something available for our guests. All the chambers are present in your house and the great mounds of treasure you carried out of your vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can rediscover the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. You're clear with you yet. As you heard, we have settled in Megaduta in due time. Have you settled in Megaduta for due time? Sir, you're most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourself to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Azdaja. Yeah. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our expeditions might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Is time gonna run different there too? Like in the first? Blink? Succeed or fail, I am grateful for you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will turn to the great work and lend what help I can to Dana. A few preparations to make every venture into the 13th. Now is the time. Stoic nod. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Goodbye. You know what this means to me, Hitori. My purpose need not consume you as well. You're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Even right now, I'm currently wandering. And direct hit, crit, yeah. Bing, bong. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Spooky rocks and purple. Wow. Oh, it's this spooky cloud. Cloud of raspberry. Neat, neat. Well, that's a little creepy.
And thus I am returned.
Doesn't even have normal text boxes.
This world, bereft of saviors.
Newfound adventure. Did that give us do this and then this? Newfound adventure. Oop. Save. Okay, before I talk to him, I'm gonna go. I think I gotta go back to. Okay, I have to go to Greek Danya to do that, but I'm gonna. Let's use one of these. So I can go back to Homeworld for when it is lotto time in a little bit. World server. Zalera. Okay. Okay. Next one. And then we can go whoop. And then we go. Actually, I could probably, while I'm here, get rid of. Well, no, I'll do that later. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same temperature or similar tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wear shorts at that point. Mega. Excellent timing, it thought. Just a moment ago, I had received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey into the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Okay. The great work. Okay, I think that way. Okay, I think. Oh, neat. I think I'm gonna do a bit of this. So I think since the ads are gonna go, I will head over to the BRB screen a little bit early. If my mouse will wake up, there we go. And you gonna work transitions? Nope, sure aren't. Anyway, because I'm gonna go grab my sandwich, and then hopefully by the time I get back, ads will be done and all that, and it'll be a good. Also, I don't know when that one went through, but should have been on screen if it was. Wish I could see what time that list of stream was redeemed, but I can't. But anyway, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich, and we'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Oh, don't know where that chip went. Got it belonged somewhere. I guess this can go there. Don't know what a lemon sunshine cookie is, but I also have that, so that's pretty cute. Mysterious clicking. Don't worry about it. Let me just get the game footage going again. Deactivate, activate. Beautimus. And we will go back, let's see. Will the transition work? There we go. Yes, I'm aware. Let's fix that. Oh, that's what was different. Own. Play type. Set initials. Oh wait. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to turn back on. Wind up Nanamo after the parade. There we go. Beautiful. Wee. So I should probably grab one of these out of here. Please be voiced. Well, there you are, Dory. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor. The artificial atomos. Hi, my name's Artificial Atomos. I may look scary, but I'm just a silly little guy, and I just want to open that portal for you. It'll be pretty cool, right? And then maybe we can be friends. Go have some ice cream. I'll warn you though, I eat a lot on account of being mostly mouth. Anyway, good to work with you. Though if you had to put it to the proof, the Aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Also, I think I'm slightly off kilter from my camera here. There we go. Hi, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rotterdam. Rads at hand. I will express my gratitude to Danya, but it appears she is not here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but she said that she would return here we set forth. Words. But should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh, hi guys. Biggs, Wedge, Nero, Stognon. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to be a witness to our little experiment, are we? You know I am. I was at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I would have missed this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish this work so quickly. I don't remember what my voice is, but this is going to be my voice now, okay? It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Yes, I'm so cool. I wear my sunglasses at night, you know, not just during the day. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Smile. Biggs was the small one. That's for the ones who do the actual reinforcement. We can guarantee quality as well. They'll keep you safe. I know his voice didn't really feel Lalafell last I heard. But enough bragging, here are the scales. See how they exist in my hand? Standing.
Now the main
Nope, that's the wrong one. Which one was pointing? I don't remember. Right, P was for problem area. Was it Control I? Yeah, pointing. I for Ibuki. I remember. I probably should have had that piece of paper that has all my hotkeys on it out, but I forgot it. So, oops. With these we can reach my sister without feeling corruption. I know not how to repay you. With big stacks of gold. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Adventure. Yeah. 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 Wait. What happened? Hidana is out the matter. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Would you please come with me? It's a big silly hat. Oh. Okay, I think they're... Sounded like they were doing something in the garage when I went in there to grab my sandwich. So I think that's probably what I'm hearing. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friend, but they would require a moment. Stoic nod. So many stoic nods today. I wanted to redo the stoic nod emote so it didn't look so bad. I could probably get one from these cutscenes. Because this one, you can kind of see, like if you look, you can see that the camera is kind of moving as the nod happens. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? I don't think that's the voice I gave him like 5 minutes ago, but whatever. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. And that godforsaken place. He'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people ought to know that, eh? Remember when you turned purple? That was pretty funny. But not like my kind of purple, a different purple. A spooky purple. Me? Hold please again. That had somebody yell something.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Why do you question mark that? Like, we know who it
Return,
is.
I presume.
Ah, okay, he's older.
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Be careful, I'll cool the haircut.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Shield.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan.
I'm sure why it's getting a little laggy right now.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Let's call him Bob.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well. While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Is your treasure vault just full of nothing but carrots?
As a
That's
token
going to
of
be
their
my guess.
gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Me? Wow, it's a crystal.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
That's me. Still ignored. In the bag it goes, next to the steaks and old cookies and various clothes. Random monster bits.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Still ignored. Still ignored. Damn it. Oh, we here. Is that up in your fellows early bird to the vote? Are you ready to set forth enough without me? How rude! Bip.
I shall now lift the seal.
Do it.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Well, howdy, is it time for me to shine?
Go! Absorb the void gate!
Can do. I don't know why they didn't let me float here, but here I go. Wow, this tastes very grapey. Oh, I think I'm gonna need some comment after this, though. Well, boy, howdy, I got real big. Oh, is that Liz going back? That's my guess, anyway.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
And he's very big, yes. Still snug. I know. Yep, that is the Liz.
What can we expect to find out
Oh god. Oh, there's too many yes. Oh, I can't keep it up, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm kinda late at it now. Beautiful. Hi, yes, welcome back. How's it going? Is it still okay? I assume nothing changed in the couple of hours you were gone.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Yeah, I had Spo.
Upon our
Still do
arrival,
magic.
let us deal with any hostile entities and
Did
secure the area.
Lance. And then you probably use Paladin, I assume? Still ignored.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Okay.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Well, I am a deeps, and I think it's just.
Should we require healing, I can provide it.
Yeah.
'Twould be a
She's-
welcome change of pace from my
heal.
recent havoc wreaking.
Okay. Still ignored.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Oh yeah, brother. Ah, nose itches. The fell court of Troya. Oh hey, I need to respond to that message in the free company chat. One of the members is gonna carry Endwalker. Yeah, honestly, I kinda wanna do this one with the NPCs just for story reasons. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Goon, Sorceress, Satrap. Item level 573. What is my item level anyway? 612. Okay. QQ. Right, because I think I need to do. I don't think I have. Well, I might be able to get another. Get that last item from that. Well, that should be. Should be fine. Granted, on this particular server, it probably won't take too long to get in, but story-wise, I think it's neat to actually have them come with. Whee! Oh no, I shouldn't have eaten that weird mushroom I found in my bag. Oh no, wait, it was just Bob the Otomos. Never mind. I remember. I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich now. Neat. Let's around a little bit. What letter it should place the void? They focus void then could be anywhere. Like right there, oh my god. Yup. Boop. Boop. I did not hit that button. Danger bottles. Quite a bit. Boop. This way.
This will hurt.
Boop. Are you sure about that?
I will end this farce.
And a boop. Come on, get doctor. Make sure I don't miss any treasure. Yep. Yep. Yup. And a bit of light. And we.
Out of my way!
Does that not do a flippy through anymore? Guess not. Maybe it was that one that I was thinking of. Boop. Oh. The dungeon I put him to doubt. Wee. Oop. So do it. Seems like as far as you're still going, you're still on
Underestimate me!
Wee. Oop. Oop. That one. Okay. And done. These actual side rooms? Yes, they are side rooms. I don't think there's anything in here, though. I'm gonna check anyway, just in case. Nope. I was hoping there would be treasure in there, but there wasn't any treasure. Now I am slightly upset. Oh. I didn't hit that button. Why do you keep doing that? Danger puddle. Danger puddle again. More danger puddles. And yep. And yep. Oop. Yeah. I'm not hitting that button. Why does that keep happening? So many enemies. Ugh. Yup. Yup. Let's just bring this guy down. Bonk. It appears that it appears rats have wandered into my castle. Get them apart if you must, the truth and faith there will suffice. If we don't have to wish of you. Okay, that's a lot of that. Some of this. And then key up. And key up. That up. Boop. 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 Nope, come on. There we go. And boop. Boop again. Yep. Ah. Oh no, they want my jimmies. Okay, they don't want my jimmies anymore. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Oh. Why are there so many enemies? Okay, we're fine. Nope, we got hit. That's fine. We're not that hurt. Boop. And up. Huh? Just use the limit break. Neat. Get all of these guys. There is no escape. Okay, I'm just gonna assume they know what they're doing. I didn't hit that button. Okay, it's one of those. That up, that up, that up, that. And boop. And boop. Yep. Yep. Yep again. That on. Why are there so many enemies? Oh, he's big. You are finished. Are you sure about that?
You underestimate me.
That on him. That. And that.
Out of my way. I will end this farce.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Ooh, treasure. What is? Circlet of maiming. I don't think that's the thing I can actually put on. Nope. Could put it on my Reaper though. Ooh. Pretty. Sandwich while this is loading. No. But that's what it seems. This we just played kindness earlier. Okay, doesn't look like there's any. Nope. Okay. Yup. Now I hit that button. So many enemies. And yep. Whoa, watch out. Not want to be in a danger puddle. Yep. Ah, danger puddle. Yep. Key off. This way a little bit. Pretty sure positioning mattered on that one. Okay. Anything over this way? Nope, just a closed door. Creepy boy just in the middle of the room. Okay. In the painting, do you suppose? I switched the business in bygone days. It's the same one I used before, but that's fine. And yep.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Yep. Yup.
Away with you.
Just one left almost. Okay. Hooray. Treasure. And bracelet of healing. Can't do anything with that. Ooh, table. I'm gonna stand on this. So many dogs. And they're just right where I need them to be. Very handy.
Out of my way!
Oop. Ah. Keep thinking I see him stuff off out of the corner of my eye, but it's just the shadows from the trees outside moving around. Oh look, more enemies. Ooh, also treasure. But I'll get the treasure after we fight all the guys. Whee. This treasure is of secondary importance currently. Boop. Yup. Okay. I think I'm out of that. It should be anyway. Boop. Just the one guy left now. I'm ending so many farces today. Offending. Nope. Another thing I can't use. Surprise, surprise. That's a potent magics for her. Have care. Sense potent magics from her. to make it this far, no matter. I was very passionate. That's not quite what I wanted to do, but I think it worked.
No mercy.
Okay, good. Not sure if I dodged that at first.
You're mine.
I'm just gonna follow them. Whoops. Well, I'm die. Thank you forever. Yup. Yup. That one. That one. Oh, wrong button. Okay, turn around.
I will not hold back.
Okay, I guess they explode in the order they go down, I think.
I will not hold back.
Okay.
You underestimate me.
Boop. Boop. Doop. Doop. Okay. That's not the one I wanted. Also, I forgot to do this again. Let's go here. We should just be fine right here. I think. That's it. Gideon's very into this, clearly. Ah, okay, we get to do that. I gotcha. Damage. So I forgot to get that one on.
I will not hold back.
And that should be that. How can this be? How can you resist my gaze? By looking the other way. Wasn't actually that hard. It's just strong. Someone else can devour them. This way. Hooray! I done leveled it up. Yeah, arm guidance of aiming. I can actually use that one. That's item comparison. I mean, I could use them, but they're way worse than what I currently have. What they look like, though? Okay, they're the big gloves. Can I Now you guys come over here. And then we can... Oh. I actually can just sit on it. Neat. Look. Wish I could have done a Leon Kennedy pose on that, but just sitting on it's fine, I guess. Wee. Ooh. This place is neat. Terraces in the sky. Do Dwight send the pursuit flowers too? I wonder. Yup. And yeah. Oh. That time I did mean to do that. I think I got hit by that one. Yep. Sad day. Oh. Nope. Oh. Okay. Treasure? Nope. Spooky guys. Also treasure. I want it. Now, attack them, please. Thank you. I'm a squishy deeps. I'm not cut out for getting hit with things. Oh. Again. Are you sure? It's like your 5th or 6th farce you've ended the day, sure. That's a lot of farce ending you got going on. Yeah, boop. Treasure. Fighting material 9. Oceans of grape Kool-Aid. Oh, hi guys. Boop. Boop. No, I don't even remember what this one does. I think that blocks debuffs, but I don't actually remember. Thing I should probably look up, but... boop. Nope. Oh, so many buttons. Just ending all of the farces. Hell, boop. Hell. Oh, more enemies. Okay. That going.
I will end this farce.
Boop. Yeah. Going. Boop. I say boop a lot, don't I? Yeah. I think it's already been established.
You underestimate me!
I just... Nope.
I will not hold back.
Well, just 2 big guys left. Okay. Treasure. What do you mean too far away? 7 giant materia 9. I might use chip while this cutscene goes.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Do that, please.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of
Oh.
Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Sick Final Fantasy IV remix. We gotta pose. Give you wants to devour us too. I should have done the bottom one actually. Ow. I'll do the bottom one next. Yet another song I'm gonna have to get on my phone. Well, that can't be healthy. Yep. I'm gonna get hit with that. Yep. Heaping decay.
Me, my minion.
Of course you would have minions, why wouldn't you? That going. Let's go. Whoop. Nope. Ooh. Oh no. Stack on me, friends. these guys before. Before he does his power thingy. Oh no. Yup. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that was a lot. Oh no, not ads. Come on. Let's gonna snooze those for a little bit. That countdown's not gonna be correct anymore, but that's fine. Now, poison. Ah, come on. And of course I snoozed it and it's gonna... Whoop. Boop. Boop. That one up. Nope. Oh hey, Laura entered Endwalker. Cuckoo. Should probably remember the name of that move so I can not be poisoned by it. Okay, yep. Let's not stand on that. It's that thing on the side that's...
I will not hold back.
Nope, wrong one. Come in. There we go. Okay, looks like knockback could stop here. Oh. I think I got hit by that. Yep, just a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. Oop. Hurt so bad. Okay, only got 62 that time. Yeah, I still don't know what those do. All I know is I'm gonna heal myself.
You underestimate me.
We are stubborn, yes. So that's just gonna say ads starting soon for a while.
I will not hold back.
I think I'm okay right here. up a little bit, but that's fine. United Government. Is that the one that... Okay. That's the one that pushes us back. Right, I can just do this. And that'll just refresh them.
I will end this farce.
Get out of there, Ow. Nope, I guess that's what I get for trying to get that. I'm just gonna sneeze him again. Why not? It's gonna look terrible on the screen, but hey, that's fine. At least this way people can see all of the fight. Ow. Rampage. Stay here. Fine. Let the things drop off. Let's just do this. Boop. And boop. And that should be it. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. The ad's starting soon. Timer conflicting with each other. It's really bad, but oh well. You gotta see all the fight without any ads going, so that's pretty neat, right? Stoic nod. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if anybody's here to have actually seen that, but if you were, you could see it all, so that's pretty cool, right? Ooh, treasure. Okay, well, first off, we gotta go. Yeah. Then we put away our bow. Throw one of the formal. Ooh, is that furniture? Is that? Oh, sick! I can put that in my apartment. This artifact recovered from the Falcor of Troy. It has the distinct air of a furnishing designed for only the greatest of individuals, but technically nothing can stop you from sitting on it. And then some more stuff I can put on my Reaper. It's probably not as good as stuff I can already get for them. Leave duty. I'm not really sure what the...
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
I mean, there's probably not a whole lot to do here.
But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Probably say something about bananas. Oh, maybe they think we's in charge now.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
No.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
We can make it what we can. What we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Sounded a little bit sarcastic, but okay.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Okay, now the ads officially start in 3 minutes. Whoosh. Boop. The castle should have base it. This castle should serve as the base of operations for now. Then we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. Okay. Bing bong. From this point on, you will not encounter Aetheryte for a while. Should you leave Troy, you may return her via Weaver's warding. Just let me know. Yep, we did that. So, I'm not actually sure where that is. Weaver's warding. Let's see if I can. That should be Authority Dashi. Avenue, I think. It's right there. See, that's about 8 roundabout. We'll go for a little bit longer, I think. Let's see. Foods, money. The warding skill exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whether now, I would sense Ajda. Or she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I required my dream form. And even though it's possible a dragon's call is born upon ether, it is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. Binkity bong. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. So remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Stoic nod. And now ads are actually starting soon. So I will just go to the middle of this platform and dance. Yeah, meh. Maybe I'll get a. Let's see. Then get in the. There you go. Ads be happening. Beautiful. I'm gonna eat a chip while this goes. Bip, 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 bip. No. 3, 2, 1. Match is done. Hooray. Now we go this way. Oh, hi, guys. Grr. 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 Creatures now and glares you. It doesn't like they will learn a name from it. Okay, boy, I'm gonna throw a snowball at you. Oh no, there's no snow. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You're mighty floaty. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. No, it's mine. Can't have any. Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one just think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Hi, Blue Quayleg. Your mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, Sebastian, her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No, mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you as much as a glance. Oh, hey, floaty man. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. You look, you would taste like metal and sadness, so now. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We took them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this voice, and if you look at the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Let's go find the clever one. It doesn't look like a dungeon. I'm waiting for the others to get here, I assume. Hold on. Open my tongue. Oh, hi, guys. They have nothing to share. While those I approach had no one to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung boys tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. A pity Scar Miglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Smart ones. Dungeon. A clever voice sent within the dungeon. This would be the area in which we emerged. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let us take ourselves back there and find this voice, and preferably before its fellows make any meal of it. Stoic nod? Oh. To the dungeon then. Mint pickle! Ah. Yes. Blink, blink, blunk, 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 blunk. Have ourselves another sit. There we go, beautiful. Big chair. And we. Add a little bit. Sprint. They're really gonna make me walk all that way, huh? Okay. This is pretty neat though. I like it. I'm gonna jump on the table again. That's another one I wanted. Get right in the middle of the table. Yeah, there we go. Dance to assert dominance. Hiya, bye. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Later, nerds. Oh, is that the area with the little tiny side rooms? I mean, I thought the void was gonna be the stall enemy, but this is pretty okay. Would've been nice if they just put me where I needed to go, but whatever. Okay, almost there. Oh, hey guy, I'm gonna talk to you. There's only one certain here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone and the orders with her rats can rest this castle for all I care. Good talk, I bet she was a Final Fantasy IV, that's probably what she called it, the fourth. That's my guess anyway. Oh, hey guys. Looking very floaty today. I bet it's in here. What is? Who is? Oh, it's that guy. I'm gonna eat this chip. Numb. Looking especially creepy today.
You.
Me.
You are the friend.
What is this, 20th century boys? Hey boys, they're bound to eat us.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Hmm.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Sure. We did have a pretty sick scythe fight, so... And he did seem to have a weird fight boner for me. Glowy.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
It's not one of those steaks, at the very least. Oh. Neat.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Who are you?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Yep, that's the
Avatar,
thing I did.
as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Not the one with the weird hands covering your eyes.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
I am way past Q. So that's probably a good call.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Sure. Strictly speaking, I'm a easy man. At least not yet. Yet.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
What is a man? Pile of secrets. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Spooky cloud. I bet it smells like purple. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt anyone else could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other voids, and at least those we've met. And the change we've witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and her world. Adjoining area. Okay, well, it's now 8:05, so I'm gonna be right. Well, 8:05. Might actually stop here. But we got a couple things to do. Okay, well, not entirely what I was expecting to see when I got here. There it is. We'll do this. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Oh. Let me go boop, boop, boop. That's what the best I could have done there. I'm gonna go boop, boop, boop. Maybe? Oh, sad day. And we'll go Catboy Supremacy. Interesting name. Holy moly. Let's see what you want. Yeah, early bird bonus. Consolation. 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 Womp womp. Now we'll get some tickets. Yeah. Sure, why not?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I did not add an LY at the end of that, Leslie. But you did stay away like the entirety of the last stream, so good to see you again. Mash the button. That'll do. At 8. Now we'll go and we'll put that chair in my apartment, and then we'll call it a night. And I'll like, how many people we got tonight? I never actually checked. Okay. Yeah, I'll find. After I put the chair away, I'll find somebody to raid. I had to move all my stuff from the last apartment when I shifted over to Zalera. So it's slightly different now. I think the Elder C tier picture is new. Where would I put this chair anyway? Not actually sure how big it is. Also, I'm gonna do shuffle. Let's see how big it is. Housing, furnishings, Throne of the Foremost. That is. Oh, okay. It was the one that was in that dungeon. It is very, very big. I has idea. Let's rotate this one around. I can put that there. Like so. And then we can put this big old one just right like that. Does that lined up good? Move it over just one more little nudge. Like so, and then we got, make sure these are working good. Might be able to use that one slightly closer. So I know at a certain point you clip into Okay, yeah, that looks okay. Fix it here. We'll probably go a little closer too. There we go, beautiful. Big old giant ass chair. You literally can't see most of the room from it. Neat. Big chair. You just stand up on it. I think that's the only thing that was different was the C-tier portrait. Maybe this flower? I'm not sure. That, and we'll do... Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Water the flower. I think we're missing a lot of it, but that's fine. Anyway. Oh, also check this out. We have the official end screen now. See, it's, I don't know. Did the thing work? I didn't actually catch it. This probably won't work though. Yep. Oh yeah, you can see it. Okay, I'm gonna close some things real quick. And then I will open up the browser so we can find somebody to raid. Assuming it works, of course. I think, let's see if... Go here, Stream Manager. Also, real quick, I'm gonna leave it out of the way while that loads up. Oh, it's actually loading pretty quickly today, so that's pretty cute. Mysterious cookie, what could that be? Well, that actually went pretty quick. Raid channel. Let's see who on, what on. Let's see if anybody who's following is. Okay, well, let's undo that one. First ever dungeon, you say? That might be one to go for. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, yep. Okay, then we'll do... First, let me think of raid message. I think we're gonna do... that. U-E-O-R-Z. Leave. If you want. Exclamation mark. And then we'll add another little heart on the end of that. Gotta copy paste that for myself real quick. That'll be the raid message. And let's see. So tomorrow will be inscription again, and then there won't be anything Tuesday because we got the this going on. I should probably put that below the chat actually. So Thursday will be the Monster Hunter Wilds collab for that, and then next Saturday and Sunday will be the Ocarina of Time crowd control randomizer for the Existence is Resistance charity jigger for Trans Life Night, which should be pretty neat, I think. So anyway, let me click the Start Raid button. And then when you get in there, be sure to say the thing what I typed out if you would like to it. Zesbear? Not entirely sure how to say that, but anyway, until tomorrow's inscription the stream, that's the thing that I do. They're called streams. I'm good at, yes. Brain work. Goodly now. But until then, remember to be excellent to each other. And I'll talk to you later. Okay, thanks, bye.